Good morning, fam. Looks like we're getting that pullback as predicted. See if it continues. Got a bit of a bear flag here on SPY. GameStop pretty hard pullback here. RSI oversold. So we pulled back really hard off of that drop down off of the out of the channel. And the AMC is coming back for the 270 retest. Looks like we're back inside this little wedge thing though. Oh, we're below it. That's not good. Just gonna have to run this back. Slight pullback here. Baseline 70s. That's what I called for. GameStop, we want to see back over this 2780 here. That way we can start getting some support back. All right, we're going to try to make it through today's stream, but today I'm dead today, y'all. I didn't get to sleep at all last night. So today's stream might be kind of chill day. It's going to be a chill day today, guys. Chill. Just a chill guy. Guess I'll delete this too. Ape 801 is joining level 1. Okay. This is the opposite. This is the opposite of chill, but I like it. Thanks, 801. I wonder how I can't deal with this beat right now. Fingers pulling back. It's coming back inside the bands. I would hope people took profits or start taking profits now. I've been saying take profits. SPY's going to end up breaking down out of this bear flag. It's only a matter of time. Yeah, everyone's all excited. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys. You guys are all excited. I'm all tired and you guys are all excited. All my fam is ADHD. We're ADHD and we love the market. I think SPY starts to reject from this level. Not financial advice. Maybe it goes one level higher. I'm so dead today. This is literally the same prediction I just had, which I deleted. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on right now. I know ADHD is a scam. I tell everyone that, but no one believes me. Let's see how bad PPI came out. I knew it came out horrible. And retail sales month over month fell. Well, no, it rose over market expectations. PPI came out real bad. Wait, hold on. We kind of got a little bit. It was like a 8:30 came. We kind of got like a semi-bearish reaction. So right at 8:30, 8:50, 8:30, we got this pop. I guess the market kind of liked what they saw. Well, hopefully GameStop does the opposite of what I think SPY is going to do. Road Pirates? Those are cops. I'm sitting in an all dark room right now. Normally it's very bright. I got the room darked out right now. I'm in the bat cave. GME will be okay. RSI was way overbought, and I told everybody yesterday if we pull back, it's going to be all right. Hopefully you guys watched yesterday's video. Let's check the stats for yesterday's video. All right. It's taking forever to come up. Alright, so somehow by some miracle we're hoping GameStop does the opposite of what I'm predicting SPY is going to do, but that's probably not going to be the case. So we'll see what happens here. We might have to come back down. On GameStop here. We'll see what happens. Just so everyone knows, today is a chill day. Today is chill day for DataZero. We're just a chill guy on a chill day. All right, SPY is testing this bear flag. We could start to see pullback if we break down from it. Now that is a G, bro. He took a bad day and turned it into something positive. That's my type of style. Genie Max Payne is 27. They're trying to dump. I'm glad you guys are learning. It lets me know I'm doing the right thing. You guys are starting to find the clues. You guys are starting to find the clues that are necessary to find the answers. Yes, Max Payne heading into a Friday. Max Payne being at 27. One reason why they would want to push it down. For show. I was really hoping we were going to break out of this 280. But it looks like it's going to take longer. But don't worry, guys. I won't stop covering AMC. I will be the last YouTuber. Unless you guys tell me to stop covering AMC, then I will. But if you guys want to keep seeing AMC coverage, I will keep providing. I'm down to provide coverage for whatever stock or crypto. Also, BTC is pulling back as expected as well. So I pretty much yesterday called for bearishness on everything. It's unfortunate. I should have named yesterday's video Big Bad Bear Trap or something stupid like that. Okay, SPY still holding on to the flag. I expected something like this. I'm expecting SPY to come up a little bit higher and then pull back. So something similar, like maybe to what you're seeing here. I don't know if it's going to be able to get over this line or not, but I think by later today we pull back. By some miracle, will that allow GameStop to bounce? I don't know. I'll literally wait as long as necessary. I will literally pass my shares on to my kid. I've broken this down. So when they hear that, I hope they get scared. That before selling my shares, and you guys can't just keep dumping it down because I'll buy more. So if you can't keep dumping it down, and you can't get us to sell by just dumping it and dumping it and dumping it, which is what they thought they were going to do with the reverse split. And we won't sell after the reverse split and after they dumped it. And we still won't sell. We just keep buying more. They are going to, the only choice is they're going to have to let it have a controlled squeeze. And that's what, now this is where this is where my theory gets a little goofy, a little crazy. So I believe they're going to have a controlled squeeze because they've already tried to push it down and shake us out that way, and it didn't work. So now I believe that they're hedging by buying $3.65 million worth of AMC, by buying call options and potentially having a controlled squeeze. Why not hedge for it, have a controlled squeeze, and then we will sell? Especially since they pushed it down so low, we'll be wanting to sell now. We'll be wanting to take profits when they do have a controlled squeeze. That's the one way you could get the apes to sell. The one way that we would actually sell is if you made us wait a long ass time, pushed it down really far, and then had a controlled squeeze. Because by now, everybody will be like, they'll either have a really low average or they'll be experienced enough to know to take profits. That's the one way they could get us to sell right now. And that's why I think that might happen. Yeah, cost of borrow has been going up lately. Some type of controlled, planned event where hedgies don't get destroyed. That's the only scenario I can see being feasible, other than like a market crash where the shorts get overrun. So a controlled squeeze would be like where they allowed it to push up and they wanted us to sell that way. Or if the market just capitulated and then they got squeezed. That's something different. But those are the two ways that I could see, because market makers aren't just going to blow up. Hedge funds aren't just going to get blown up and just, that's not going to fly. You're not just going to see a bunch of billionaires get screwed. We've only seen that one time, and it was very briefly, and look what they did. They took the buy button away. Yeah, that cost of borrow is looking right. Love to see it. Cost to borrow. Yeah, we won it over 1% or higher. So not a bad look. Let's check out GameStop. I'm so tired. Yo, they're shorting GameStop so hard right now, bro. The short volume is going crazy. SPY's losing momentum. Okay, GameStop tracking perfectly. Touche. Did I say something mean? I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just tired, bro. Okay, if you're watching right now, I truly appreciate you. You're watching Chill Guy, DZ mode. So thank you. I don't have the normal crazy amount of energy that I normally have. But don't worry, it will return. Hold on. I can't. Okay. Somebody type something, please. See your motivational films and I hear you loud and clear, brother. Thank you. All right, thank you guys. AMC getting a little bit of a bounce. I'm expecting AMC to get back over 270. I really don't think we shouldn't. We might close underneath 270, but I don't think we will. If GameStop gets a bounce, we'll be all right. ACHR is like one of the only stocks green right now. ACHR, look at ACHR, bruh. HER don't give no f***s. Stocks fall back on chip stock weakness and mixed U.S. economic reports. Blah, 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 blah. Lies, lies, lies. They were pumping NVIDIA and now NVIDIA is dumping. Why? Because they were pumping. When you a pumpeth, you get dumpeth. Anubis, thank you, bro. Yeah, we broke this channel here. Oh, there's a gap fill. I gotta. Oh, multiple gap fills. We gotta take care of that. Can't let those be there, can we? Oh my God, there's so many gap fills. I can't even mark them all. Oh, NVIDIA doesn't look healthy at all. I haven't looked at NVIDIA in a long time. There's 3 gap fills on the daily time frame. Short Palantir. I don't know if you want to short Palantir. They have government contracts. Palantir is kind of crazy only because they have those government contracts and their AIs and everything. Palantir is like an evil dude. Short Palantir just because it's literally an evil scientist company, dude. Their technology is literally killing people. Like, I'm not even like exaggerating. Their technology is literally finding the most effective ways to blow people up. Yeah, short the hell out of Palantir, bro. Do not invest in that company, dude. It's like investing in the devil. Ain't no money worth that shit. Yeah, short it, bro. Sorry, guys. I just wanted to rant on a little tangent. But as far as technical wise, Palantir has that bearish divergence starting to form, and the RSI is pretty frothy. SQQQ is going to have some issues until SPY starts to come back inside the wedge. SPY's still floating around outside the wedge. Thanks for the super chat, bro. When SPY comes back inside the wedge, then it'll be different. Once we start coming back down for this gap is when SQQQ can pop off hard. I haven't looked at NVIDIA in so long. I'm glad I looked at it. This makes me happy because I know damn well this ain't lasting. This is what happens when you have an AI bubble and then you pull back 20%. You get, or let's see how much NVIDIA pulled back. Okay, NVIDIA pulled back 40%. Yeah, so you get 35% bounces. Let's see how big this bounce is. 55. How the hell is that even possible? What are we looking at here? How far did we pull back, bro? Make this make sense. We pull back 42%. Only to rally 53% and not be at a higher high. Bro, make that make sense. Make that make sense. What? This thing reads differently if I go up and down. So maybe I've been wrong about this metric this whole time, bro. Maybe this doesn't give me percentage gains. If I go down, it says 35%. But if I go up, it says that same thing as 53%. Now that only makes sense in my brain because lower numbers to higher, you get higher percentage gains, but that doesn't make sense to me. Man, you called GME yesterday? I know. Sometimes it sucks to be right all the time. It is what it is. At least we knew the pullback was coming, so you can... That way you can plan accordingly. You know, you can either sell, take profits, buy the bottom. So that's why I got to keep it 100 and tell you guys exactly what's coming based off the charts, facts, and data, because I want my fam to be able to plan accordingly. I want anyone watching my channel to be prepared. That's the number one thing about my channel that I want. I want you guys to be prepared. Well, we got way more members than I thought we would get. I didn't think we would get any super chat or any members because, boy, I am super tired. And I'm sure my presentation is much lackluster compared to normal. I do apologize, fam. I would have gotten on stream earlier, but I tried to at least get like 30 minutes of sleep before coming online. Bro, I went to sleep for like 30 minutes, woke up. Bro, it was like 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, yo, I'm pissed right now. I'm trying to sleep. I finally fall asleep. I wake back up in the middle of the night. It's like 5:30 in the morning. I'm like, yo. I'm, you know that feeling when you're just like, yo, I'm heated right now because I'm not asleep. So then I tried to go back to sleep. By the time I got back to sleep, the sun was up. So I'm like, I'm chopped. It's all over for me. At least GameStop's tracking right now. We want to see where GameStop finds a bottom. We have support at 27.52. Yo, why did I see this clip of this guy on the internet? They told him they said spell orange, right? They said, yo, spell orange. And bro said, should I spell orange like the fruit or the color? And yo, I don't know if he was playing for the stream or he was dead ass serious, bro. But that shit made me laugh so hard last night, bro. They said spell orange. And homie said, should I spell orange like the fruit or the color? Bro, what are you even talking about? After that, I had to figure out what the meaning of life was. Okay, SPY is tracking. Phenomenal. Do I think it's a buy the dip opportunity for GameStop, perhaps? Yes. Do I think it's a buy the dip opportunity for stocks? No. In fact, we could see more downside tomorrow for everything. So it might just not be a buy the dip opportunity. Let's say SPY pulls down out of this bear flag. It's going to take GameStop with it. Bro, I couldn't believe when I heard this shit. Maybe that's why I was stuck up all night, because my brain was freaking rotted on how crazy the world is now. Bro, I went to some dark corners of the internet last night. So then YouTube showed me some other shit. It showed me Ludwig or whatever. Ludwig, whatever. I can't even say his name right. And his stream was so damn funny because he went to the top channels in YouTube and showed the top channels are like the most dumbest brain rot shit, bro. And it was, I'm telling you guys, if I played this shit on stream, yo, you guys would just laugh so hard, bro. I was on the ground laughing my ass off, bro. On the ground, bro, laughing, like, because the shit was so dumb, dude. It's so, the kid shows are so, like, it's the most random brain rot shit you can ever think of, bro. And do not let your kids watch that shit because they will grow up stupid as hell. All right, that's it for the PSAs for today. I'm going to go back to the stock world. Thank you, guys. You know, we have to get our serious moments when the music goes quiet. Bro, play it. Maybe if I can find it, man. I don't know, man. It's some pretty brain rot shit, bro. I mean, they use keywords like Ronaldo, Lamborghini, and they just keep saying it over and over again. Ronaldo, Lamborghini, bro. If I can find it, maybe. I don't know, bro. It's so stupid. But they have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of millions of views. So many views, man. It was a dark corner of the internet.
Okay, here's the thing.
I'll play 1 second. I don't want to get copyrighted or banned. This shit's this shit's so dumb, bro. This is like this shit right here, bro. I'll let you guys see this, and then we'll go back.
Secret soccer field under.
Look, it's the dumbest shit, bro. This shit's so.
I pull from them to maybe get better at my job. The channel's name is Topper Guild, and the video is called I Built 5 Secret Rooms for Ronaldo. The video's an hour long?
One more sub, okay, you have 16,000. Don't tell anybody.
I'm telling you right now, I do not think I'm going to make it through the entirety of this video.
Today I'm building 3 secret rooms for Ronaldo because he is my hero and I want to do something special for him.
It's kind of crazy he got Ronaldo in a video. That's kind of impressive you get Ronaldo in a video.
So I'm building him a secret Lamborghini.
Look what they're doing. They have this guy's face blurred out the whole time and they're saying it's Ronaldo.
So much more. But there's a problem. The world's best police officer is a huge Messi fan. And he thinks he can find my secret Lamborghini.
What the
what?
What does it even mean? What is that even? What the fuck are we doing? You make 5 secret rooms for Ronaldo, you're good. You don't need the world's best police officer. Also, that's not the world's business. Who is this guy? Is this supposed to be a tattoo? This is
what is happening, like bro? I don't understand.
Marker drawing.
If we put a lever on this fountain, so when you pull it, it'll activate a
bro, and this is what they want your kids to watch. Do not watch this
shit. That's a great idea. How are we gonna do that? I'm not really sure. Maybe we should go check inside. Good idea.
Yo, Spy is rocketing.
Okay.
Spy is rocketing. Spy is rocketing.
It's instantly apparent to me that it's a kid's video. On one
PPIs
hand, I'm thinking to myself, I would
team
never want my
in,
kid to watch this ever in my life. On the other hand, I'm
maybe
thinking,
GameStop will bounce.
If these kids actually figure out how to DIY that fountain to rocket ship up to be a secret room underneath, that's kind of lit. Am I crazy?
Hear me out. So I think we should take the car, put it in a protective container, and sink it in the...
All right, so this is what I'm talking about. Look, and check this out, bro. They keep saying this guy's Ronaldo, but look at this dumb shit.
Okay, am I fucking stupid? This is obviously just a guy wearing a Ronaldo jersey in soccer cleats whose face is blurred out the whole time. In fact, they did such a bad job blurring that you can see his reflection in the mirror, and obviously that's not Ronaldo.
It's so dumb.
Call the police. Let's go. They're gonna come.
It's so stupid.
Okay.
See, this is I can't watch it anymore. I can't, bro. And it's more of that, bro. Even worse, bro. Spy's gonna pull back. I don't think Spy holds this, bro. I don't think Spy holds this. Oh, God, I needed that laugh. Thank you, guys. I actually needed that. They gave me a burst of energy. Thank you. That was the perfect thing to watch. It was a great idea. That was a great idea. Thank you. Okay, everything got a bounce too while we left and came back. So that was the perfect plan, bro. That was the perfect plan. We left and came back, everything bounced. Genius. Thank you, Rollins. I appreciate you. That was absolutely genius play right there. Go away and come back. Everything bounces. Absolute genius. I might try that. I might try that tactic one more time, like in the future. Like pretend like I'm doing something else and then come back. And then next thing you know, like GameStop and AMC just bounce. Perfect. Oh no, don't tell anybody. Hide it. Bro, he said the world's best police officer is a huge Messi fan. What does that have to do with anything, dude? I made 5 secret rooms for Ronaldo, but the world's best police officer is a huge Messi's fan. Dude, is this what they want your kids to watch for real? Don't allow it. Thank you. Try to keep it on the down low. You should have seen what they did yesterday. All right, so here's another episode. Let's see if DataZero's prediction tracks or not. Find out. Find out today. I will say if my prediction doesn't track and SPY does somehow push up, I mean, GameStop will go up. So GameStop seems to be responding to SPY stimulus. So I can't be mad. I can't be. Now, when I start to get upset is when SPY goes up and GameStop doesn't respond. That's when I can't. That's when I can't just. I can't go with the flow. You know what I mean? I'm watching SPY right now. At the corner of my eye. It's kind of just hanging around at the same spot. Okay, so yeah, AMC's bouncing. Kids don't even know who these people are. Dude, the Ronaldo and Messi thing is really, really mega viral. I think Ronaldo has like the most followers on a certain platform than any person. So he's like mega viral. I mean, like everything he touches gets like 5 million bajillion views, bro. Like, imagine having that type of money printer, bro. Literally, you just make a video and you can print millions. Like, dude, if you can make that much money off of a video, bro, on YouTube, dude. I mean, I don't think you guys understand. Like, once you guys start making all those views, bro, you really make a lot of money, man. Imagine if you're so viral, you can just go viral anytime you do anything. You're a money printer. Yeah, it must be nice. Facts. And I only know Ronaldo's a professional soccer player because he's so viral. So he's already mega rich, and he can just go on YouTube and get even more rich. Instantly. Billions of views. Okay, so by some miracle, AMC is back above 270. This is what we wanted. Remember I said I don't think AMC closes below 270? Let's find out if that's going to be true. See, I want you guys to realize something. AMC does two different types of price movements. It either pops to the upside and then drops down, or drops to the downside and then comes back up. But every day, it just remains flat. And I'm not joking about that. If you guys look, AMC has two different types of price actions. Either flat, or no, there's three types. There's flat, and that means just straight flat. There's flat by pop to the upside and then drop down in the afternoon. Or there's flat by drop down in the morning and then come up in the afternoon. But either way, the price remains flat. And I'll put in an example here. Pop to the upside, drop down afternoon. Pop to the upside, drop down afternoon. Remaining flat. Pop to the upside, drop down afternoon. Now here we have a drop in the morning. Let's go see if we can find that in the past. Drop in the morning, rise in the afternoon. Drop in the morning, rise in the afternoon. Flat, flat, flat. So guess what AMC most likely will do today? I'm just guessing though. We'll find out by the end of the day, don't worry. Okay, PPT is fully stepping in. PPT is fully stepping in. $100 million year contract, so he sold his soul multiple times. Got it. Bro's soul is sold and his kid's soul is sold already. He sold his entire generation's bloodline soul. So not only his soul is already gone, but his kid's soul is gone as well. Okay. Looks like Punch Protection Team is... They're trying, but... We'll see if it's sustainable. Doesn't look like it. Probably going to see it start to fade out here, but... You never know with the market. Things can get crooked. Come on, GameStop. ACHR is prime, bro. That shit's still over $12. AMC 271, GameStop 2768. Don't tell anyone, Diva Ape. Don't tell anybody. Well, apparently if you put Ronaldo and Messi in a video, you get multiple 100 millions of views. So I'm gonna build Ronaldo 5 secret rooms, and I'm gonna hide a Lamborghini inside of it, and the world's best police officer is gonna come and try to find me and stop me. And I'm going to become a millionaire in the process. Imagine telling somebody that in the year 2000. Just tell them that sentence. Okay, so SPY's going up, but GameStop's not. This is where I start to get mad. I don't care if SPY goes up. I care if SPY goes up and doesn't take GameStop with it. That's a problem. Because then we know it's artificial. Then we know it's artificial, bro. You better take GameStop with her. You take the whole market with you. Or you don't go at all. SPY's next resistance is 588.29. 588.29. The RSI is now overbought at that time. It's overbought right now. 5-minute time frame with the resistance at 588.29. It's normally indication that you probably won't break that specific level. Yeah, but of course then SPY pulls back and then GameStop pulls back, of course. Of course. Of course, right? SPY just got to pop. We can't get nothing though. Not on our memes, nope. That would be illegal. Bro, ACHR is primed with the bull flag, bro. Is there any ACHR holders in the building, bro? Because this joint is popping. RSI getting mad throthy, though. You might want to start moving that stop loss up for sure. Don't get caught in a tailwind. The SPY's outside of the bands. Better keep riding those bands, SPY. If you don't keep riding them bands, you're gonna pull back. How low on Thank you for the 5-piecer. Uno stock. Okay. This is an expensive stock. This isn't. I thought it was gonna be some penny stock. This looks like a healthcare stock, bro. Healthcare normally always does good, bro. Healthcare is like the one thing, even when the market's crashing, it's always green. Is that healthcare, bro? I wouldn't short healthcare. If it's healthcare, bro, I wouldn't short healthcare, bro. Healthcare is always green, bro. If it's like in this group of things. Yeah, because people will always need their drug manufacturers and general stuff. Yeah, people always need their drugs. I don't know what this company does, but technical wise, this thing actually looks bullish. Maybe a double, maybe. If you pull back, this thing looks bullish, bro. The one thing maybe is this big push up here. You don't have much support, and the RSI starting to fade out a little bit. You know, I'd be worried if it doesn't hold $65. If it doesn't hold $65, you could see a decent pullback. But if it stays above $65, I would say this is probably going to remain bullish and might even go for a new high. But if it loses $65, you could expect downside. Not that much, though. So I would say the risk is more maybe to the upside. Even though the stock's already expensive, I think it could do a higher high. Stock's very expensive, though, right now. I would not buy this to hold right now. It's too close to the high. Me personally, I don't roll with those types of things. But I don't know if I answered your question at all. Hopefully I did. Thanks. You have a great day too, bro. I would not. This stock is a tricky stock because you have a recent low here. Is this 2020? Okay. Okay, this is on the weekly chart. Let me zoom in just a little bit. Bro, this is bullish, bro. Look how this thing's sick looking. Bro, I'm telling you, for some reason, bro, this stock's going to go higher, bro. I'm even going to draw a line and see if I come back and see if it goes higher. This stock's going higher before coming back down. I just have a feeling. My feelings are based off charts. United Health? Oh, hell no, bro. Don't short that. No. That shit probably paid dividends and all that. No, don't short it. I typed in U and H. Now something else came up. Wait, I typed in NIH. Okay, this is different. What the hell is this? What happened to this stock? What happened here? And why is this like this? This is some type of catalyst. This is a buy the dipper, bro. Ain't no way. This thing lost like... Bro, there's no way. You buy dips on this. This thing lost 60% of its value. Why is it crashing? Bro just sent a 5 for nothing. Thank you so much, bro. That was key, bro. Wait, why are you guys being so nice today? Is it because I'm tired? I need answers on why United Healthcare tanks 40%. It's collapsing, dude. United Healthcare stock is dying. Dude, this is something that we should be paying attention to. No wonder this stock's going up because everybody's selling this and going to this. They're selling United Health Group and they're buying this. National Health or whatever. Maybe something's going on. This is something that should be on the radars, bro. This is a big company. This is a giant company. I mean, it had a stock valuation of $625. I mean, it's literally going back to prices it was at in 2020. This is kind of crazy. I think right now it's very oversold and it probably will bounce, but this is like catching a falling knife. You got to wait until it starts to build a bottom before you really go in heavy. I mean, clearly there's something. We're getting reports of the CEO leaving. I'm going to check down here and see what I can see. Okay, hit peak panic after DOJ probe. Yeah, right here. There was a probe by the DOJ into United Health Group. Right here, look. United Health Group has plummeted since my last buy rating and is 55% off the highs. Bro called it a buy and it dropped 55%, and he's like, it's even more of a buy now, bro. So you were wrong and now it dropped down, so now you're saying it's right. Bro just bailed himself out with two bad predictions. Yo, he called it a buy and it dropped 55%, and he's like, see, now it's even safer. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. United Health Group stock has plummeted since my last buy rating. So he called it a buy and the stock plummeted. And now he's like, but no, that's great because now its lower valuation offers significant margin of safety, making it a buy. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I got distracted. I'm starting to wake up a little bit. SPY still dealing with that 588.20 level. I told you guys, with the RSI being overbought, you won't be able to break it. Normally, that's the case. Sometimes you can, but, you know, like 9 times out of 10, 8 times out of 10, with the RSI being frothy and a level of support and resistance, you don't break it. McDonald's? Well, one thing is I try not to eat there anymore. Their meat's made out of, well, allegedly made out of, you don't want to know. The stock, I don't even know the ticker. What is it, McD? Are you guys Messi fans or Ronaldo fans? Okay, AMC's bouncing. Let's go. Maybe the whole market turns around. Maybe SPY rallies and then the memes can wake back up. I don't know. I'm up for anything today, guys. I'm down for whatever. I just want to see Amy stay over 270 today, you know? That's the one thing I'm worried about. I don't want to tell the market makers this, so I'm going to keep my thoughts to myself. This is the one time I'm going to talk about it. Just know 270 is what we want to hold. Well, if you didn't know, the world's best policeman, he's a huge Messi fan. Okay, SPY did not track, but GameStop tracking. SPY did not track, but GameStop tracking. I'm going to leave this prediction here, though, because SPY might pull back. Oh, we broke the uptrend. Whack. Whack. Buy orders. Lots of buy orders here. At 272. Interesting. They keep pushing it down and accumulating. I find that very interesting. They keep accumulating at these low prices. Like they're trying to buy low so they can sell high. During a controlled squeeze. Which is coming this summer. Not financial advice. We don't know that for sure yet, ladies and gentlemen. Don't get too hopeful, but I'm alright, that's all I'm gonna talk about. I'm not gonna talk about it anymore. We don't know what's coming this summer, okay? We don't know. I don't want to fill people with... But this does look strange. This is unusual. We do have... One thing I can say that is a fact. We have unusual options activity for this summer. We have multiple bullish catalysts. And hedge funds are buying AMC and GameStop more than ever. Hey, thank you guys for, if you guys don't mind, follow me on Twitter/X. We're at 2,156. Give me a follow on Twitter/X if you don't mind. And hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate you guys. What's the ticker for McDonald's? Did somebody type it in? What is right-wing cope? I was gonna change the thumbnail, but I'm too lazy today. It won't be the end of the world if the thumbnail stays the same for 2 days in a row. I used to keep it same all the time. Alright, I'll take 1 second. Bro, this is a scam. Well, if this stock ever goes down, you know the world's ending. If this stock ever goes down, you know the world is ending. Absolute scam. Okay. So yeah, that's all I need to know about McDonald's stock. If it goes down, the world is literally ending. Like an asteroid is on its way to destroy the planet. Like, literally the world is actively on fire if McDonald's stock is pulling back. It should be illegal to eat McDonald's. That's crazy. I don't think it should be illegal because I think people should be able to do whatever they want. But I think it should have I think people should be more educated on truly how bad it is. Because if they knew, they wouldn't feed it to their kids. Like every time I see a kid eating chicken nuggets, bro, I'm just like, damn, bro. The parent don't even really know. Like they're doing their kid dirty, bro. And I got fed a ton of chicken nuggets. But it's like now we know better. Like now we have, like my mom didn't have a device in her pocket that gave her infinite information that all you have to do is take 5 seconds of research and you can see how truly horrible something like McD's processed food is for you. SPY's kind of pushing up here, just so you guys are aware. But now it's like, bro, I look at a kid eating McDonald's, bro, and I'm just like, dang, he's getting done dirty. But like I slammed 100 McNuggets. Like anyone born in the 90s, I want you guys to know we were all experimented on heavily. Heavily. If you were born in the 90s, even the late 80s, you were experimented on heavily. In the 2000s as well. So anyone listening to me right now, if you were born in the 2000s, even like the very late 80s and the 90s, you are heavily experimented on. I'm talking experimental shit. Okay? But we're gonna keep it focused here.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Bro, too many McNuggets. They're so bad, bro. They're so bad for you. They're so bad for you, dude. Anything that you can leave in your car and it doesn't decompose like a normal food would, that's when you got to start asking questions. So the fact that you can find a McDonald's French fry in your car and it's been there since 2005 should tell you everything you need to know about how hard it is for your body to break down something that's that resistant to being broken down. Your body can't process that. That's like eating concrete and saying, here, stomach and body, process this concrete. In fact, a McDonald's French fry might last longer than concrete. You guys got me talking about McDonald's now. Okay, so nobody can blame me for getting sidetracked today because you guys totally contributed to this, just so you guys know. Okay, Bitcoin's going green. I'm happy. On the grand scheme of things, Bitcoin's kind of going parabolic. SPY's pumping. You're welcome, Brian. Yeah, McDonald's isn't going down anytime soon. McDonald's stock isn't going down anytime soon, bro. And if it does, it's all bad. That stock's gonna make a new all-time high soon, bro. There's no way, bro. I don't see any. Dude, that stock literally has done nothing but gone up since like 1990, bro. There ain't even nothing. You can probably safely invest in that stock. And 5 years later, it will be worth more. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that, dude. Because you got to remember, they also own a bunch of real estate too, bro. Yeah, this stock's never going down, dude. And if it starts going down, the world is ending. It will recover. How long can something just keep going up, though? What if it does start to fall back? It is the craziest bearish divergence I ever seen on the monthly time frame. RSI continually trending down while price continually trending up. I mean, it has to end sometime. At some time. You can't just keep laundering money through a public stock like this. Because that's exactly what this is at this point. A money laundering scheme. This stock has done nothing but gone up since its inception. Dude, I'm glad you showed me that stock, bro. That just showed me how rigged the whole market is for real, bro. No wonder Warren Buffett is so rich, dude. All you'd have to do is buy McDonald's and Coca-Cola stock like he did, dude. And he's old as shit, so he probably bought Coca-Cola and McDonald's probably like in 1990. Or like... I can't even fathom because I'm so freaking young. He probably bought like Coca-Cola in the 1900s. No wonder Warren Buffett's rich. Like, he's not the best trader in the world, bro. He just bought stocks and held them forever. Anybody could have did that, bro. Anybody could have did that, bro. Anybody could have made a bunch of money and bought Coca-Cola stock and McDonald's stock and just held it forever. And be like, yep, I'm the smartest man ever. I bought McDonald's and Coca-Cola in the year 1900. And just held it to the year 2025. I'm the smartest man ever. Bitcoin macro tracking too good. Wow, Coke in the 80s. And just held to 2025. That's like buying what stock for that company? What was the biggest railroad company? Yeah, like the Union. That's like buying stock in Union Pacific Railroad. Back in the day. No, what am I thinking of? When the one guy owned everything, dude. This isn't it. This isn't it. It's like when... I'm trying to think of the company when he owned... It was like in the 1800s, bro. It was a company. It was a railroad company, and they literally owned like everything. Maybe it was that. I don't know. But they had to break it up into 3 different companies, I think, because it was literally a conglomerate. No, bro. Now I need to figure out what that is. It's one of those. Rockefeller or Carnegie. It's one of those guys. It's one of those guys. One of those... You have to know your history. Like, I'm talking about, like... when business was ruthless, bro. And these guys could literally buy armies and they've done stuff like that. They bought armies to dissuade union workers and shit like that. So what's that Bruce Wade? Standard Oil, bro. Yeah, Standard Oil and Pacific Railroad. Those motherfuckers. Yeah, shit like that, bro. Shit like that. Pacific Railroad and Standard Oil, shit like that. Imagine buying stock in a company like that. Now, I don't know if it existed at that time, but that would be crazy. These companies were literally the biggest companies ever. They owned everything, and they were monopolies. Banana companies were big too. I think that's one of the companies that hired... I think Standard Oil might have been one of the ones that hired an army to literally dissuade union workers, and they literally shot people, and he didn't get in trouble. Spy at Resistance. Spy Resistance, 588. This, I can't see the dumb number. I hate when that happens. 588.97 is Spy Resistance. 588.97. And then it's at 591.09. Get this stuff out of the way. funny how SPY gets to go green, but nothing else gets to go green. Not tech, not nothing. There's like maybe 1 or 2 tech stocks. So funny, dude. So fucking funny. This is when I get angry when I see how rigged the market is. Like SPY gets to go green. NASDAQ's not even green. Like, there's no basic, bro. This is some bullshit right now, bro. This is some bullshit right now, bro. Like, I get upset when I see how rigged stocks are, but hey, at least Amy's bouncing, right? Fuck it. At least Amy, yeah, 1000% a fucking trap, dude. The RSI is blown out like crazy. But it's messed up, bro. This market is foul, bro. This market's foul. That's another one. Transcontinental Railroad. They had the Transcontinental Railroad. And they had to break that shit up because it was literally a freaking monopoly. And they were literally, these companies were literally so powerful at that point, bro, they could do whatever they wanted. And there was less laws back then. Those companies were literally so powerful, bro. If they wanted you to disappear, you would. Those companies were so powerful that they would lobby and change laws, and they would get the laws changed to get rid of their competition. Bro, when you're talking about some of the most ruthless businessmen in the world, it's insane. AMC 273, GameStop 2756, SPY 588.84. The Umbrella Corporation. Yeah, that's a huge one too, bro. Yeah, bro, if you didn't know about the Umbrella Corporation, bro, they were so evil. They went and took a whole city and used it for a fucking experiment. They turned them into zombies, bro. If you never heard about the Umbrella Corporation, bro, this happened back in 1808. Dude, if you never heard about the Umbrella Corporation, you need to look that shit up right now. They literally released this virus called the T virus onto a human population, turned all these motherfuckers into zombies, bro. And then they were able to cover the whole thing up. You want to talk about evil companies, dude? Umbrella takes the cake. Bro, not only were they able to turn the whole town into fucking zombies, they got away with the shit. I think that one happened in 1808. I gotta check my vast data banks. RIP Raccoon City. GameStop continuous tracking. Me personally, and I don't want to brag, Alvin, because it's not very nice, but me personally, I've made more money off of AMC and Jamie than I've ever lost. But I got very, very lucky. I was able to call the bottom. I got very, very lucky because I was able to call the bottom for GameStop at $9.95 for this recent sneeze that it had. The recent squeeze? What the hell? Guys, I just broke Weeble. Weeble's broken. What is this? Oh God. Alright, hold on. Why does it look so weird now? What the f is going on? Tracking. Oh yeah, so I was able to call the bottom on GameStop at this $9.95 when we had this last squeeze. And then I was also able to take profit on both AMC and GameStop and trade AMC and GameStop during this massive meme stock mania known as 2021. I got very lucky. I was able also to profit off of some of these moves as well. But I always been on some different shit. A lot of people just buy and hold. What I do is I buy lows and sell highs. I know that sounds controversial, but that's what's been the strategy that's worked best for me. Like when the stock's oversold, when the stock RSI goes oversold, that's when I buy. And then when it goes overbought, that's when I sell. So I was able to take advantage of some of these moves as well. So I've made a lot of money off of this stock. I could blow up my whole entire position right now. This whole entire position that I have right now, that when I bought back after I was able to take profits here, I took profit somewhere around here and bought back somewhere up here and just held it. I could blow this whole position up. And then I also bought more stock down here with a new account. I could blow this whole position up and still be up in profit. Yo, the bands are stupid, dumb, ridiculously tight on the daily time frame right now. And we have green daily MACD. Bro, see, I'm not even going to say nothing, bro. When AMC just starts pumping, motherfuckers is going to be sick. Because that's what's going to happen. Look how tight the BAMs are, dude. And we're forming a bullish hammer candle after pulling back. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. This is what I like. Bitcoin's going back up. ACHR is at 1207. AMC is at 273. GameStop's at 2761. Still tracking, still tracking, still tracking, still tracking. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe if you don't mind. I would say now is not time for a call option because you're too late. If you bought a call option this morning, yes. But now, no, because RSI is overbought on the 5-minute, the 10-minute, the 15-minute, the 30-minute. It's going overbought on the hourly. Yeah, so if it was me, I would stay away from calls at this point because it's too late. You could get maybe a little tiny bit of upside left from this move, but it's probably going to be limited upside. You don't want to buy. You never want to buy when RSI is high. RSI is your number one indicator to tell you should you be buying or selling. If RSI is low, you should be buying. If RSI is high, you should be selling. So you should really use that to help determine where your motion should be. And RSI will never lead you astray. It's one thing that you can trust. The higher the RSI, the more scared you should be. Anything over 70 is overbought. Stocks can run hot. They can go 70, 80, 90. But as you go into 80 and 90, you should be more and more worried. Now, there's 30 is oversold. Anything under 30 is oversold. If you see a stock that's at 20 or 10 RSI, you know that's a great time to buy, especially on the bigger time frames. The higher the time frame, the better. AMC's trying to go green on the day. AMC's trying to go green on the day, bro. AMC's trying to go green on the day. I told you guys, AMC dropped down in the morning and it will come back up in the afternoon. It's trying to go green on the day. The fact that NASDAQ is red and SQQQ is red lets me know that nothing is real. Because SQQQ is literally supposed to be 3x inverse leverage of NASDAQ. Okay, wait. It's supposed to be 3x leverage of SQQQ. Or of QQQQ. I think. Specifically. So maybe that makes sense. Not NASDAQ, but QQQQ. 3x inverse leverage. GME, I have this prediction here. That white dotted line is my prediction. It's been tracking since I drew it at 10:30. It's been tracking since 10:35 till now. AMC's RSI is low. Look at the weekly time frame. AMC's RSI on the weekly time frame literally went almost oversold. It was oversold here at the low at 245. It actually has bullish divergence. RSI trending up, price trending down. AMC is going to go back up. AMC's about to go green on the day. GameStop's still tracking. AMC's at 273. GameStop's at 2763. SPY's at 589.43. Alright guys, it's 12 o'clock, so I'm going to play one commercial. Please don't hate me. Please don't leave. It's literally one commercial. You can skip it after a couple seconds, and it lets me get 1 penny. So please let me collect my penny. I'm going to place one commercial. But I notice if I warn you guys, it's a lot better. So I'm warning you guys, I haven't had any commercials. If you guys got a commercial, it was not me. The only time you should get a commercial is when you click it. I showed you guys the back end even to prove to you guys. Now, I'm gonna play one commercial. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, commercial. Stocks are nuts, brother. So sell AMC, no. SPY is at 600. SPY is at 589.31. Yeah, it looks like it might start pulling back here. Because the RSI is too hot. And now it's coming down. That's an indication. You'll probably see a little bit of bounce from this pullback that you're seeing now on SPY. But it's probably going to come back down. See, as soon as SPY pulls back, GameStop wants to pull back, but if SPY pumps, GameStop don't want to move. That's when I get mad, bro. That's when I get mad. Bro must be using a block. Are you using ad blocker? Don't use ad blocker because that means I get $0. Please help support me and my family. All you have to do to support us is watch the one ad. You can even skip it, but as soon as you click the video, that supports. And then if you guys want to help even more, you can hit like, you can hit share, you can leave a comment, and if you want to help even more, you could become a member or buy merch or join the Discord. So, but just hitting the like button or watching, I appreciate you. Thank you. Every single view, every single like counts. Every single view, every single like. $5 million shorts for what? GameStop? They don't have that much for AMC because AMC's cost to borrow is too high. They might have it for GameStop because they're scared of GameStop. GameStop was about to go to $30. I told you guys that's a blast off zone. You guys think they're just going to let it blast off? Of course they're not going to just let it blast off. And I also seen the shorting volume on GameStop. You think they're just not going to try to short it? But you guys have to remember that if they short it, what does that make? More short interest, which could do what? Create a bigger short squeeze. And look, GameStop short interest is going up 11.93%. I think it was 11.63%. It's about to go to 12%. So it is what it is. Yeah, they're not just going to let it blast off. Dude, we were about to go to 30. You guys think they're just going to let it and not short? I mean, they're hedge funds. They want to survive. And they need to push it down so they can accumulate more shares for the before the controlled squeeze. And I bet you if we look, we'll probably find buy orders. And if the buy orders are a little bit lower, which right now I'm seeing some that are lower, then that's their price target to go lower. So because they want to accumulate more shares before the controlled squeeze. We already did move up as expected. Clean this up a little bit. Looks like they might want GameStop a little bit lower, $27. We were literally about to go to blast off zone. Looks like they want to try to push it down a little bit lower. $27 is also max pain, so their price target's probably about $27. So don't be surprised if you see GameStop come down to $27. I have shares that I bought for $15. I'm still holding them because I think we're going to see a squeeze move, and that's when I'm going to sell them. I have shares I bought for $15. I should have sold them and bought them back 100 times over already. I could have probably had like 10 free shares, 100 free shares by now. If I would have just sold and bought back on the highs and the lows. Because I've been holding those shares, the $15 shares, I've been holding them. I could have probably cashed out maybe somewhere here and bought back. I bought them as a long-term hold down here because I felt like GameStop was breaking out of this macro falling wedge, and I felt like we could hit maybe a $50 to $70 price target. No, because I should have, because I had a $50 to $70 price target, but I wanted 70. I should have probably sold right here, obviously, but honestly, this wasn't enough. There was a very short period where you could have sold on the daily time frame. Yeah, you could have definitely sold somewhere around here. The $60 might have been good. But at the time when that was happening, I was too focused on everything that was happening on the live stream to even care. I could have offloaded the position there and bought back in and probably had so many free shares. I played options there, though, so it doesn't really matter. I played options here for $17.50 and $30. And so did a bunch of people in the Discord. That's also part of the reason why I didn't really care about the shares. I was like, the shares I can hold long term forever. I have these options here to trade. I'll just trade these options. I'll hold on to the shares. But now looking back, obviously hindsight's 2020. I could have had even more shares. You know what I mean? So instead of being complacent, I should have been more aggressive, but at the same time, hindsight's 2020. You never know what could have happened, you know? Now I'm still sitting on the shares, and I was able to profit off of that move. So is it really a loss? No. It's just me looking back at like, oh, I could have made more money. So it's not really like, it's not even really valid. It's just me looking back like, oh, yeah, I could have made more money if I did this, this, and this. Yeah, anybody can look back at a stock and say that, you know? after the price action has already played out. I mean, who knows what could have happened at that time. I had the options. I traded those. Those were there specifically for the trade. Also, I'm pretty sure people went pretty ham on super chats then too. And I know that I at least made money off of the views alone, because we got a lot of views too. So I kind of profited two ways, to be honest with everybody. Yeah, thanks, GCA. Hey, can you guys hit the like button if you don't mind? We should be able to get over 100 likes at least. I'm too lazy to put a poll up. Spy is tracking with my recent prediction. Spy is tracking. I'm going to put on my diamond hand shirt for today. This is what we need. Diamond hands for the red days. Diamond hand shirt. I know I wore this one yesterday. It's a brand new shirt. I only wore it for stream, but literally still smells new. But I'm going to wear my diamond hand shirt. Should I wear the new Bitcoin hat? I wasn't going to go on camera today because I'm so tired, but I'm starting to wake up. I drank a lot of coffee. I drank a lot of coffee and I did some white dotted lines, so I'm starting to wake up. Did some dotted lines, so starting to wake up a little bit here. I mean, I drawed some dotted lines. I don't know what I'm talking about here. You guys like the new hat or nah? Is it a hit or miss? Tell me, guys. Be brutally honest. Do you like the new hat or is it whack? Also, diamond hand shirt for today because diamond hands. Should I wear the other shirt though, just to show you what it looks like? I'm just gonna put it on so you guys can see it, what it looks like. That's it, real quick. All right, so here's the Bitcoin Slayer shirt. Oh.
JK, really? That's good enough.
All right, now All right, yeah. So we got the Bitcoin Slayer drawn and the brand new hat. You already know what it is. Quality's good, I say. Good print. And then the back. I don't know if you guys can see. Alright, do you guys hate it? Love it? Be brutally honest. SPY current prediction is tracking. I had to buy new sunglasses because yesterday I walked out and lost them. Thoughts on 1,000 AMC shares? You can get 1,000 AMC shares pretty cheap, and it's probably gonna go back to at least $455 at minimum. I would do 500 shares AMC, 500 shares GameStop. Diversity is key. But at this point, AMC might be a little tiny bit better buy, only because GameStop's pretty high. But I think GameStop's building a floor at like $25, man. I think GameStop literally is not going to go lower than $25. So, like, GameStop is, bro, this shit's going to be like a $50 stock minimum. I'm telling you guys, once it's all said and done, if it goes right, man, there might be a time where, like, you see GameStop have a $50 floor. Like, it just doesn't go under 50, like, and we trend up. I think we're going in a macro uptrend, especially if they buy this Bitcoin and hurry up. Hurry up and buy the Bitcoin, guys. What are you going to do? Buy it at 103? What are you guys doing? What are you waiting on, bro? AMC is going green on the day. What is GameStop waiting on, dude? FNGR. I thought it started to pull back a little bit, but it bounced. As long as you stay above 418, you're good. Next support and resistance is this 460. This 465, it needs to hold 465, 462. As long as you hold that, you'll be all right. AMC is going back up, y'all. Oh, wait. Did you guys say anything about the shirt? Okay. Chat was broken. It's fixed now. SPY is tracking with my prediction. SPY tracking. MACD red 5 minutes. SPY could start losing momentum here. SPY tracking. GameStop tracking as well. GameStop has been tracking my whole entire prediction. GameStop curling up. Guys, you got to give me some props on this GameStop prediction. Look how perfectly it's tracking. Give me some props on that one. Look how perfectly GameStop is tracking with this prediction. Bitcoin's going green. Nasdaq's pushing up. GameStop should be able to recover. AMC's pushing up. Yeah, hit the like button. Bitcoin's pushing up. Bitcoin's pushing up right now. And my Bitcoin prediction tracking too perfectly. I think we push up even higher on BTC, honestly. Pull back on the short term, but on the long term, macro upside. AMC 275. AMC 275. Bullish, baby. What'd he do? Trades wants to collab with me. Would you guys be mad? If you guys want to join my Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5, $100 for a lifetime invite. GameStop tracking too perfectly, guys. GameStop tracking too perfectly. GameStop pushing up, y'all. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. If you guys don't mind, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. We're trying to hit 100 likes. Yo, you guys are ruthless. She said, why would you ever think about collaborating with Trey? No one would ever trust you again. I said it as a joke. Damn. Damn, you guys are ruthless. Maybe the internet's not as stupid as I thought. People still watch them, though, man, and take advice from them. Isn't that crazy? So GameStop tracked my prediction 1000% perfectly. The white dotted line's my prediction and is now moving up. GameStop is now moving up. SPY's able to hold here. SPY pushing up to the upside here. SPY was able to hold. SPY pushing to the upside. Can it take GameStop with it? Bitcoin is pumping back to 104K. Bitcoin's pumping back to 104K. Okay, SPY 590, SPY 590, SPY 590, SPY resistance at 591.09. SPY resistance at 591.09. And we have major resistance at 590.12. 590.12. Roblox stock. Rolly blocks.
UTZ. Love the videos, bro. Been looking into RBLX stock recently. What's your thoughts?
I'm sorry about everything. I miss you.
I knew I should have bought this IPO. Roblox stock to the moon. It's high right now, though, man. I wouldn't be buying right now. It's at an all-time high. Yeah, I'd be waiting for a pullback. I literally just said this. You never want to buy when RSI is high. Never. You will always regret it. Trust me. You buy when RSI is low. Yeah, this stock's in an overall uptrend, and it's probably gonna get more upside, but it's too frothy at this point. Too much downside risk, especially to put any like significant amount of money in. You're talking just about a few bucks or some play money maybe, but you're talking about a major investment. Oh hell no! I knew I should have bought this IPO though. They were selling it for like 20, 30 bucks back then. Oh, IPO'd at 60. It went down to 20. That's okay. I knew it was $20 at one point. Yeah, $20 that'd have been worth it for sure. Yeah, so it's a little frothy right now, but if you see a pullback on it, might be a time for an entry. It's an overall uptrend. Thanks for the 5-piece and for the appreciation of the videos. We got 2 brand new members, 83 likes, multiple super chats. I appreciate that. Watching the DZ live stream right now. 147 in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. We are in the building. I finally done the classic. I gotta start using my new camera for my thumbnails though. The new camera will make the thumbnails look even better. So I gotta start doing that ASAP. GameStop, baby, let's go! GameStop $27.99. GameStop $27.99. $27.99, baby. GameStop coming back. GameStop turning into an absolute beast. Thank you for that 5P super chat, Jake. I really appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. You guys have been looking out on the chats crazy, man. I appreciate that. Holding it down. Spy still tracking here. Spy still tracking here. GME always going to go back up, dude. But trust me, they have a lot of short shares. Look. They got 4.9 million short shares, buddy. But they're going to keep shorting, make that short interest higher, make a bigger short squeeze. All right, I finally did the classic surprise YouTuber face. If you guys seen this, if you guys seen the new thumbnail, you'll have noticed. SPY is at 590.12 right now. GameStop 2801. GameStop 2801, ladies and gentlemen. AMC 273. Yeah, BTC's pushing for 104 and crypto's coming back. Crypto's definitely coming back. So we gotta pop. We gotta drop to pop. Bro, if it works, it works. Mr. Beast did warn about that, though. Maybe that's what it's for. It's rage bait, then. Maybe that's what the classic surprise face is. Maybe it's rage bait. Maybe that's what the whole idea is behind it. Because so many people have done it, that it's now rage bait. I'll tell you what, as soon as I put the thumbnail on, we got at least 20 more people in the stream. I like yesterday's thumbnail. What, the Diddy trial? I like this thumbnail. I gotta remember to do a different color than yesterday, though. I always gotta remember that. I don't want it to look the same as yesterday's. This thumbnail's dope, I think. Anyways, I like putting the Ken Griffin popping out behind people, too. I think that's hilarious. Right here's Ken Griffin popping out behind the chair on this one. I got a little mini Ken Griffin popping out behind the chair. Spies at 590.50. Spies at 590.50. 590.50. GameStop 28. AMC 273. I guess I should put a support resistance at $28. AMC's trying to go back green. And GameStop's 2801. Here we go, Amy. Here we go. 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 Ken Griffin bought GameStop and AMC. Bro, I can prove that Ken Griffin bought GameStop right now. On my list of all of the institutions that bought GameStop, we have Citadel Advisors LLC, $39 million of GameStop. They added 1,200,000 shares, or 1,200,000 shares. 1,258,000 to be more exact. Why? Because controlled squeeze is coming. Make sure you guys follow me on Twitter/X to get all of the information before I even break it down in the video. And it helps me out as well. So Ethereum's going green, crypto's going green. Crypto's trying to go green and stocks are trying to go green. Here's the stock market heat map. Here's the crypto heat map. Top 100 altcoins. And GameStop's pushing up. SPY's at 590.16. Oh, guys, I'm going to play one commercial. Please don't hate me. It is now 1 p.m. The last commercial I played was at 12 p.m. It's 1 p.m. It's a little after 1 p.m. We have 160 in the building. Hopefully you guys don't hate me for this. AMC's at 275. AMC's at 275. All right, stocks are moving, baby. Stocks are moving. Meme stocks are coming back, baby. Meme stocks are coming back. Meme stocks are coming back. AMC is green on the day. GameStop pushing up 28.13, 28.13. I'm playing a commercial in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Commercial. GameStop's pumping. I love what GameStop be doing, bro. GameStop be turning up. GameStop turn up with it. GameStop turn up with it. $28.19, baby. Yo, GameStop pumping. GameStop pumping. GameStop pumping. 28.24. GameStop pumping. 28.30 resistance. 28.30 resistance. GameStop pumping. 28.24. Hey, brother, I gotta get paid. I gotta get paid. If I cooperate and show ads, YouTube will help me. I can't bitch about ad revenue and then not show ads. I know they suck. At least it's not like Twitch, though, where you get them every 30 minutes. If you guys don't mind, please hit that like button. Please hit that like button. Trying to hit 100 likes in this bitch. You already know, hit that like button, hit that like button. We're trying to hit 100 likes in this bitch, you dig? I need you to hit that like button. I need you to hit that like button. Also, check out the new merch. Check out the new merch with your boy. You already know. I need to bend the rim a little bit, right? How much? How much? Just a little bit. Alright, yeah. Alright, yeah, check out the new merch. You already know what it is. Your boy DZ, we're in the building, man. This is your boy DZ, we're in the building. And GameStop's pushing up. I got coffee in me. We looking good, man. We feeling good. We gonna make a bad day into a positive day, because that's how we do, fam. That's how we do. When I first woke up this morning, after my 30 minutes of sleep, I had all of everything in here dark when I was first streaming with you guys. All right, so how many super chats do we have? Push-up time. It is push-up time. It's time. It's that time of the day where we make sure we get our exercise because we're streamers and we don't live an active life like we should. So we must take that extra step to make sure we get that heart rate up and keep a healthy lifestyle. So diamond hands, by the way. Can we drop some diamond hands in the chat? In honor of my diamond hand shirt. All right, now let's see how many chats we got. Hopefully it's not over a 50 clip. I'm tired. Oh God, it's over a 50 clip, isn't it? I don't know if I can do it. Yesterday I literally did 60 push-ups in a row and then did 5 clap push-ups. Today's not yesterday. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, I can do that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. Whew. I was sweating, boy. I was sweating. I could do 25. Okay. 25, no problem. Let's take the J's off. Let's take the J's off. Put the slides on so we don't get creases. And we'll do the 25 live. Of course. Give you guys proof of concept. Let you guys know that I'm a man of my word. We've still been doing 100 push-ups a day. I haven't weighed myself recently. I should weigh myself. Okay. One or 25, y'all. 25, ready? I'll do diamonds. We decided to do 30 because we have to do 100 push-ups still today, and I'm tired. Even that 30 was hard. So we'll start chipping away at that 100 slowly. But we're going to get it done. We're going to get it done today. Those days when it's hardest is the days when it's most important to get it done. Okay. Now, we are approaching the 2830 support and resistance. RSI is way overbought. But if SPY keeps pushing up, we might be able to continue up on GameStop. So we'll see what happens here. SPY has major resistance at 591.09. Major resistance. Major resistance. Not sure if we're going to be able to break that one. We'll see here in a second. SPY does continue up though. Maybe we got a chance here on GameStop. RSI is way overbought, 5-minute time frame. We're running really hot. 83 right now, 5-minute time frame, so critical. It's the GME show. We love AMC too. AMC is actually green on the day, and it's at 275, which is beautiful. If we get back above 275, AMC will be looking in a better position. But GME is pumping. Don't get it twisted. Nothing's wrong with my push-ups. That was might have looked different from the view. Bro, do you see the results? There's nothing wrong with my push-ups. I literally just started doing this. Results became instant. That's because I'm half black, though. I'm joking. It was a joke, guys. What's up, bro? We got 161 in the building. Okay, love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. $165. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Help us get over 100 likes in this bitch. GameStop's pushing up. There's no reason not to like the stream right now. There's no reason not to like the stream right now. It's a beautiful day. In fact, AMC has gone green on the day after being down. It was down like 2%. 1.5%. And it went green. What more can you ask for? Not much. GameStop's about to go green too. Spy's gonna try to fight for that resistance and see what happens. It's at 591.09. Major support and resistance. Wow, Bitcoin went to 104 again. I need to look at my portfolio. Hold on. Ever feel like you're building an empire? I'm building the #1 stock and crypto community. Hell yeah, I'm building an empire. The #1 stock and crypto community. Bro, I need to put on that Jesus song right now. Why is Bitcoin up 1.25% for the day? What is going on? We're getting a Trump pump again. Or something. Stocks and crypto are squeezing. I'll never find it, bro. It's the song that sounds like the church song. I'll never find it. I'll never find it. This beat's chill. This beat's chill, right? Yeah, this beat's chill. Oh no, SPY's starting to pull back, bro. That means GameStop's gonna pull back. We might see a little bit of pullback, y'all. All right, we now have 170 in the building. There's more and more people showing up. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, AB, Roaring Lion, Aiden, Eyes Blended, David, Adrian. You had surgery? Dude, that sucks, bro. Last month. Damn, dude, that sucks. I hope you get well, bro. Let's see what else we got. I'm only trying to show one commercial an hour. And you guys have been very generous on the super chats. Thank you guys. We have 2 brand new members and super chats. Thank you. I'm only trying to show one commercial an hour. Did you guys see that? Hopefully not. Embarrassing. Do I have bags under my eyes? If so, I'll just walk around like Katy Perry. I lost my sunglasses yesterday. I had to buy a new pair, but these ones I think are a little better. Yeah, I like these ones. I like these ones. Yeah, for sure, for sure. If only I could blow a bean on the stream. Alright. I'm out of here, y'all. Stream's over. It's like, no, I'm kidding. Cop your DZ merch. Cop your DZ merch today. First person to buy a t-shirt right now gets a Discord. It's like, nah. What? Yo, I'm going to do that one time. Bro. No one will buy the Discord, huh? First person who buys a t-shirt gets a Discord. Yeah, someone would do that. Hell yeah, I bet you. That's a $100 Discord. All you got to do is buy a $25 or $30 t-shirt. I bet you someone would do that. If they're smart, they would, right? I'll just randomly scream it out. It's going to be a beautiful, beautiful summer, brother. I'm going to do 100 push-ups live every day. I don't know about that. Call me Young Data, bro. Stop playing with me. Put some respect on my name. Remember when Birdman came up in Breakfast Club and said that shit? SPY might be pulling back, and it might take GameStop with it, son. Cha-cha. Damn, bro. GameStop's still holding up, though. GameStop's sitting at 28.31. GameStop has support at 28.30. Where's my bean at? I'll be back, guys. I'm not going anywhere, obviously, but you already know the deal. I didn't expect to come on camera at all today, guys, to be honest with you. Oh, no, say it ain't so. GameStop pulling back, a spy is pulling back. Shit, bro, the fuck? Say it ain't so. I got nothing for you guys today, bro. I'm actually still tired. I'm about to drink this Mountain Dew, and I just had a full cup of coffee. What's that gonna do to me, bro? I'm about to drink this Mountain Dew, and I just had all of this. Do you guys think I'm gonna be okay? I need the caffeine today. I need it. I need it. Need it. I need it. I might even take a nap after stream, bro. I don't even know if I'm doing a video today, cause watch my dumbass still do a video, bro. I'm tired, bro. I can't. I'm going to sleep. Ain't no way I'm going to sleep in the middle of the day. That never happens. I could never sleep in the middle of the day. I wish. Something wrong with me. It can't happen. Oh, lordy. Where are we at? Is anyone still here? Is anyone still watching my dumb ass? No way I convinced 156 people to watch me. How did I convince 156 of you guys to tune in? Give me one reason why you're here right now. Ooh, boy, I'm tired. Give me one reason why you guys are here right now. And that way I know. Hey, we need 5 more likes for 100 likes. GME is the BTC of memes. Isn't it ironic that GME is buying Bitcoin? Where my dogs at? Ooh, ooh. The fuck's up? You're looking for puts right now? Might be about that time here soon. Somehow Bitcoin went straight back to 104. Bitcoin's defying gravity. Stop putsy-footing around. I have no idea what's going on right now. Wait. The most accurate predictions? Thank you, C. Lindsay. I really appreciate that. Fellow apes stick together. And the love of the stock. Okay. So a few things bring us together. Predictions. The love of the stock. I see. All valid answers. SPY looks like it might be gaining some bearish momentum. RSI is trending down. The MACDs are going red. It's losing support. SPY could start pulling back here, y'all. If SPY pulls back, GameStop might pull back a little bit with it too. What time is it? Are we gonna make it? Are we gonna make it? We're gonna fucking make it, dude. We're gonna make it! How long have we been live? I didn't even think I would make it this far. It's midday, we're dragging. We've been live for 3.5 hours. If we could just make it to power hour. If we could just make it to power hour. Bitcoin is still pushing up. This is ridiculous. And Ethereum's about to hit 2.6. What is happening? What is literally happening? This is crazy. This is a crazy market, guys. Absolute insanity. What type of news cycle do we have right now? UNH tumbles. Wall Street wavers as UNH tumbles. Foot Locker soars. Foot Locker soars. Wasn't someone just talking about that? Or were they talking about Nike? Oh, that's crazy. Dix is buying Foot Locker? That's crazy. That's a crazy combo. Dick's always did sell shoes too, but now they're gonna be able to sell dope ass shoes. I think they sold like, I don't know if they sold like, they sold shoes, but they were like sport shoes, like, but I think they did have some like, cause technically Air Force Ones and shit like that are basketball shoes. I mean, technically, not the low tops, obviously, but I mean, like, Air Forces and Jordans, those are supposed to be basketball shoes. That's why they make that sound, that squeaky sound, that sticky sound, the sneaky, the squeak, squeak. And if you go on a basketball court, they'll really make that sound. Especially Jordans and shit like that. Yeah, because malls are dying. Nobody goes to the mall anymore. Only, like, people used to hang out in the mall and chill. The only time I go to the mall is, like, if I'm specifically buying, like, a pair of shoes, or I want a certain type of clothing, or I want maybe jewelry or something like that. Nobody goes to the mall anymore. The malls are fucking dead, dude. When I was a kid, bro, the malls was popping, dog. They'll close all of them except for the top performing stores. But they'll close all those dead stores that always have those Foot Lockers that you see that always have one employee in them and nobody inside there shopping. Now the Foot Locker down here where I'm at be popping. I shop at Hermes, not no Macy's. I shop at Hermes, not no Macy's. I remember praying for it in my basement. boy. Oh boy. Should I draw another dotted line? Dang it. I can't even do it right now. Unless it's able to hold this support, SPY's gonna start pulling back. Support is at 590.12. Check out the DataZero merch store. Says Nightbot. Oh, we finally got over 100 likes. Hell yeah. Mucho gracias, La Familia. What up, Cole? What's up with you? How you feeling? It's a chill day today. So anybody watching right now, I appreciate you. You're supporting me even though I'm down today. 150 of you still are right now, in fact. 150. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for 150. I can count on at least 150 of y'all. I appreciate it. Brian and Brian. Brian. Like Jar Jar? Brian. We have officially passed 1,000 views, y'all. Thank you. That means over 1,000 people have clicked this live stream. Or maybe maybe some people clicked it twice. They clicked on and off. Does anybody do that? They click off the live stream and come back? That counts as 2 views, I'm pretty sure. I should probably be thankful for the people that click off and come back. It kind of depends. Right now, it seems like Bitcoin pulls back with SPY. But not, like, sometimes you see Bitcoin outperforming SPY. So it just really depends on what's going on. Like, if there's something going on where, like, people are fleeing the safety or something, it will outperform. It depends for the reason that SPY is going down, too. But sometimes, I swear, Bitcoin just gets sold for liquidity. Like, they're literally turning their Bitcoin into USD just so they can meet margin calls and post collateral and shit like that, and then turning it back into Bitcoin. Which you can easily do on any fucking crypto exchange. refreshing is essential because a little bit of lag, it's called compound error. So compound error is like, for an example, in construction, let's say you were laying drywall and you were a half of an inch off, or not even a half of an inch, just a quarter of an inch off for each piece of drywall. At the end of the day, after laying, 50, 100 pieces of drywall, you're going to be several feet off of the mark where you're supposed to be. And that is an example of compound error. So the reason why you need to refresh your streams is because there is lag naturally, because the data has to go from my computer to YouTube servers, and then from YouTube servers, it has to go to you guys. And before going to you guys, it bounces around what's called a bunch of nodes, which are just servers. But SPY's tracking right here, guys. It's pulling back. It's pulling back. It's pulling back a little bit sooner than I thought, but you guys can see it's pulling back underneath. So that's why you want to refresh, because after a couple of hours, the lag might only be a couple seconds or couple half seconds or milliseconds. But after a couple hours of watching, it turns into more and more and more lag because it compounds over time. So that's why you want to refresh your stream probably every half hour, an hour. That way, especially for stock streaming, because you want it to be as real time as possible. I don't stream on any delay, so it's the very latest it should be, you guys. Like when I say something, if you guys have it right on time, like I seen it, I even have it on my phone sometimes. It's like maybe 1 second, 2 seconds behind real life. There, see, I just said real life on the stream, and I just turned the stream on myself, and I just heard myself say real life. So it's literally like 3 seconds, 10 seconds behind tops, something like that, from real life. Actual, so what, look, I can hear myself talking right now. It's literally live. Crazy. Help me. I'm falling. And I can't get up. Yo, you want, bro, you gonna have to get up out of here with that bullshit. Bro, you gonna have to get up out of here with that bullshit, bro. Stop. Bro, don't. Stop fucking playing with me. fuck? I told you, get the fuck out of here. Hold up. My bad, y'all. Yeah, spy dumping, spy dumping, spy dumping, spy dumping, spy dumping, spy dumping. I'm gonna cheat and move this over just so you guys can see. It's gonna bounce right where I had it. Like, that's why I want to move it. I'm gonna move it just so I'm gonna cheat so you guys can see, because it's gonna bounce right. It's gonna bounce right on my shit. Like, see how it's bouncing right where my dotted line ends? See how right where my dotted line ends, that's where it bounces? All right, Nightbot in the building. Cup and handle? ETH? Wait, are you asking? I'm so confused. You're asking if a cup and handle is on ETH? What time frame? We must know a time frame. AMC 275, AMC 275, GameStop 2813. Gucci, Louis, Fendi, Gucci, Louis, Fendi, Gucci, Louis, Fendi, Gucci, Louis, Fendi. I don't see no cup and handle, my brother. This could be a cup and handle. If we go all the way back up to 2830 and break above that, that could be a cup and handle. That would be a perfect cup and handle. If we went up to 2830. So here's your cup. Here's your handle, but we have to go to 2830 and break above that and hold that. And that could be a cup and handle breakout. You missed the move on green H. What's green H? Okay, SPY's pulling back, but GameStop doesn't care. Maybe I. Yeah, the cup and handle I found here on the 5-minute, that's a nasty cup and handle. If we can break above.
Classic on the track, boy.
So that means once GameStop buys the Bitcoin, we'll know within 4 days. Thank you guys for 16,001 subscribers. 16,001 subscribers, man. If you guys can, please hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe. We're also just hit over 100 likes. Thank you guys so much. It really means a lot to me. It really does. Also, thank you guys for being here because I'm really tired today, so I know the energy isn't as high as it normally would be. So I appreciate you guys rocking out with me regardless. We rocking out today. We gotta get Adrian. We gotta get you a membership if possible. All right, guys. It's now 2 p.m. I just showed a commercial at 1:11. It's now 2:11. I'm gonna show a commercial. Please don't hate me. I've been showing a commercial pretty much every hour. So every hour, that's not that bad. I've been live for 3 hours or 4 hours. And I've just been showing it on the hour basically. I've been trying to around the hour. Last time was a 1:11, and now I'm going to show one more commercial right now. In 5, 4, 3, 2. Don't hate me, guys. Oh, well, at least Jonathan has a membership. Ad blockers, that means you rob me. I get absolutely no bread from people who use ad blockers. It was an infomercial. Oh, let's go, baby. Yo. I told you, man, don't count her out. Don't count her out. Don't count her out. She's coming back. Five or 278 intraday high for Amy. 278 intraday high for AMC. AMC up 1.25. There's a cup and handle forming on GameStop too. If GameStop can break above 28.30. Yeah, SPY is starting to fall pretty hard here. Bearish momentum building, 5-minute and 10-minute going red. 15-minute just turned red as well. RSI trending down, momentum is fading on SPY. What's the volume on AMC right now? The cost to borrow is up, so they're not able to short it as cheap. Oh, cost to borrow went down a little bit. Damn. My sponsor is the DZ Fam or DataZero merch store. That's my sponsor. Those are my sponsors, DZ Fam or DZ merch store. It can be enough just to show a commercial once an hour. DZ Fam always gives super chats. If I show commercial once an hour, that's not that bad. And that should be enough. As long as people don't use ad blockers and screw me over. And that way everybody can enjoy my streams for free, basically. And if you want to support, you can support by buying merch or sending super chats. But it should be, if I show a commercial every hour and people show up, I should be able to just go with ad revenue. And that's what I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to make it so I can just be sustained off ad revenue. So I don't have to try to get super chats and shit like that. But in order to do that, I have to show commercials. I have to grow and show commercials. I have to innovate. I have to get people to click the video. So I need to put out the best content possible with the best production quality possible and the best thumbnails and the best titles possible with the best information and predictions, all of that stuff. GameStop is pushing up. SPY is breaking down, but GameStop doesn't care. AMC doesn't care. This is awesome, baby. Let's go. Our memes do not care about GameStop. They do not care. Yo, Amy is up, baby. Amy's up. One commercial every hour is not that bad, right? Come on, guys. You guys are grinding me up about one commercial an hour. That's not that bad. SPY is dumping. SPY is dumping now. It should have been dumped. This irrational ass pump it had. Irrational, bro. Meme stocks don't care about the pullback. Come on, let's go. I want to see some rockets in the chat. $40 minutes till power hour. 40 minutes till power hour. 4 million short shares for AMC. AMC fucking pumping. It's up a little bit. It's not pumping. I got excited. I'm sorry, guys. I got excited. But it's up. It's at 277. Almost 278. Let's fucking go. Don't count my bitch out, baby. She's up one. She's up 1.25, baby. She's up 1.25, baby. NASDAQ red. AMC up, baby. That's that negative beta, baby. We in this bit. Yo, 278. Amy in this bitch. 278. Amy in this bitch. Amy in this bitch. Up 1.5, baby. Up 1.5. Spy pulling back. Amy saying I don't give a fuck. Spy pulling back. Amy saying I don't give a fuck. Amy pushing higher. Amy pushing higher. Amy pushing higher. Up 1.64%. Amy up 1.64%. Amy, 279. Amy, 279. New intraday high. Amy, 279. Up 1.75% on the day. Amy popped to the upside. Amy popped to the upside. 279. Intraday high. Whoop. Hey, 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 hey. Yo, we in this bitch. Yo, Amy popping, bro. What the Amy up 1.5. Let's go. Just another day having the best job in the world? Yes, I know. Welcome to the best job in the world. In fact, we have 2 brand new members today. Let's shout everybody out. We had a couple new people today, so we're going to give them a shout out. Shout out Jake, Jimmy, Can't Get Right, Danny Lamb, Anubis Gaming, and Ape 801. Ape 801 joined membership. GameStop 28.22. If GameStop can break above 28.30, it's a cup and handle. It's gonna pop off, bro. If GameStop can break 28.30 and hold it, it's gonna make a nasty cup and handle. Right here's your cup. Right here's your handle, bro. If we can break above the 28.32, you're gonna see a pop to the upside. AMC also moving up. AMC not giving no fucks. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe. You already know what it is. 158 in the building right now. 158 in the building. 158 in the building. Make a bag. Make a bag. Make a bag. Grah. Two brand new members. Let's go. Can we get 150 likes? Everyone hit the like button. AMC's up. There's no reason not to hit the like button right now. AMC is up. Hit the like button right now. AMC is up. Hit the like button right now. Tracking with my prediction, baby. Tracking. Hit the like. Hit the like. Yeah, if you guys haven't heard the latest news, Dick's Sporting Goods is buying Nike, and United Healthcare is plummeting. It's crashing. That's the latest news on the stock market front. AMC holding up. AMC holding up. 278. AMC holding up. 278. AMC holding up.
Hey DJ, you made this?
Check it out. UNH shares dump after possible DOJ probe. Here's what we know. DOJ is reportedly focusing on the company's Medicare Advantage business practices, but the exact nature of the potential criminal allegations is unclear. And of course, shares are down almost 50% from the top after all of this. And shares are down about 49% this year after all of these setbacks. Like and subscribe for more stock and crypto related news. Rockets in the chat. AMC holding up, baby. And GameStop pushing. Cup and handle's about to pop off. Cup and handle's about to pop off. Ladies and gentlemen, if you missed yesterday's video, make sure you check it out. I show you guys about altcoin season. And I show you guys why AMC and GME can rally. So make sure you check that video out right here. This video right here. AMC 278, AMC 278, GameStop 2827. If GameStop can break and hold 2830, it's going to break out. What's up, Bano? All right, we're pushing higher and higher towards this cup and handle. We're pushing higher and higher towards this cup and handle, guys. We could see a breakout. 20 minutes until power hour. 20 minutes until power hour. AMC is holding 277. I repeat, AMC is holding 277. That's where our support and resistance is. GameStop is pushing towards the 2830. If we break and hold 2830, GameStop could break out. SPY is at 590.16. I repeat, 590.16. SPY resistance 591.09. Got 170 in the building right now. 170 in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Okay, AMC or GameStop pushing up. AMC and GameStop pushing up. Look, calls leads puts. Here's an article talking about calls leading puts, but we know that. GME options activity surges. We know that, though. Oh my God, more people buying. I told you. More people buying. Here we go. Here we fucking go. If this doesn't tell you a squeeze is coming, I don't know what else. They're buying millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars of GameStop. If you don't see what's happening, I can't tell you. It's a controlled squeeze coming now. Smart money doesn't lose like that. Smart money doesn't lose. Smart money doesn't lose. Smart money doesn't lose. We're going to the fucking moon. GameStop cup and handle. GameStop cup and handle. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, GME is beasting. It's about to do this cup and handle breakout. Yo, fam, you guys need to check this out. GME and AMC holders, man, get ready because this summer is going to be lit. Here's why. Check it. GameStop cup and handle breakout's coming, dude. It's going to push up. I'm telling you right now. It's going to push up. It's a cup and handle breakout. It's going to push up. Alright, so check it out. We have even more hedge funds buying. They're buying millions and millions and millions of dollars of GameStop. $33.2 million position opened by Marshall Wallace LLP. This is like the 80th hedge fund to buy recently, ladies and gentlemen. They are hedging for the rally that's coming. That's why I literally said it here in the tweet. Follow me on Twitter/X to get all of this information as I've been tracking it and posting it there, as well as here on YouTube. You guys can see here that insiders have been buying, okay? And look at all of the hedgies buying. Look at it. I've been tracking it all. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Stay tuned and lock in as I've been calling for this rally and I'm getting everybody prepared. Not financial advice, of course. Something is coming for GME. Look at it, going green. Beasting. Like and subscribe, I'm live right now tracking it all. Like and subscribe, I'm live right now tracking it all. Peace. All right, so GameStop pushing up as expected. GameStop pushing up as expected. AMC 278. AMC 278. GameStop pushing up as expected. Cup and handle breakout, ladies and gentlemen. Meme stocks are on the rise. Meme stocks are on the rise. SPY pulling back a little bit here. SPY pulling back a little bit. AMC holding up. We want to see if GameStop can break above 28.48. 28.48. It's crazy. We're back at $28, y'all. It's crazy. 180 people in the building right now. Thank you guys for being here right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Hit that like button. Hit that like button for me. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit that like button. Power hour in 7 minutes. Power hour in 7 minutes, baby. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. It don't cost nothing. It don't cost nothing. Hit the like button. It don't cost nothing. Hit the like button. It don't cost nothing. Nothing. Yeah. It don't cost nothing at all. Whoa, 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 whoa. We just got 16,002 subscribers. 16,002 subscribers. Thank you so much. 16,002. Let's go. So, we have all of these hedge funds buying, plus we have unusual options activity. Do you guys not see that it's them hedging? How can you not see it's them hedging? We have all of these hedge funds buying. We have all of these hedge funds buying on top of all the options activity. Five minutes till power hour. 5 minutes till power hour. AMC 278. GameStop 28.35. GameStop tracking, baby. GameStop tracking, cup and handle, let's go. Cup and handle, let's go. Cup and handle, let's go. Raving? Is this kind of a rave song or no? What do you think? 184 in the building, 184 in the building, 2 brand new members, 132 likes. Can we get 150 likes? Can we get 150 likes? You have no reason to like, baby. AMC is green and GameStop's pushing up. Hit that like button right now. Ladies and gentlemen, GameStop is approaching greatness. I need all of you to lock in right now. It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. And we've been showing a commercial once every hour. Please do not hate me. I will be showing one commercial right now. I am warning everybody right now, just so you know. All right, get ready. This is gonna be one of the last commercials for the day, as I will only show one when the market closes, and that will be the last one. Thank you guys so much for being supportive. I do have to try to show more commercials though. That way we can sustain off of ad revenue, baby. Let's get it. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, man. I don't think it's gonna work, but we'll see what happens. We're gonna try to do a commercial every hour, so don't hate me for it, please. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Unless super chats are going crazy, then I'm not gonna ruin it, because commercials take away views, and I don't want to take away views. But please don't hate me, guys. That's just the story I'm trying to get across. I'm just trying to make a living, man. So it is officially power hour. I did just put a commercial up. What do you guys think about this beat? GameStop tracking, GameStop tracking. Some people hate the commercial. They get so mad, bro. I'm just trying to sustain. Jimmy's blasting off, guys. Get ready. Get ready, y'all. Get ready. Get fucking ready, y'all. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Let's get us to 150 likes. GameStop pushing up. AMC pushing up. Listen, if you believe, then you can achieve. Drop those rockets in the chat right now. Rockets in the chat right now, fam. Hey. 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 GameStop cup and handle breakout. GameStop cup and handle breakout. GameStop cup and handle breakout. GameStop pushing up as expected, 28.50. GameStop new intraday high, 28.50. GameStop intraday high, 28.50. Cup and handle breakout. Here's your cup. Here's your handle. And this is your breakout. As expected. Let's go, man. Lock in and subscribe for some of the best predictions. As we did tell you this was coming. GameStop pushing up as expected. Will she go green on the day? Drop those rockets to find out. Drop those rockets to find out. She gonna finna go green on the day. Drop those rockets. She finna go green on the day. AMC 278. AMC ain't pulling back either. AMC ain't holding back either. Up 1.46%. Let's go. Turn up in this bitch one time. Money over everything. Money always on our mind. DZ fam in this bitch right now. You are listening to the DZ live stream. DZ live stream. Hey, 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 hey. GameStop pumping. GameStop pumping. Whoa, whoa. It's a celebration, baby. New intraday high, 28.52. GameStop pushing up. Where'd you find this one? Real trap shit. Spies at 590.12. Spies at 590.12. Spy resistance 590.12.
Yo, bro, what's up with that beat?
Spy pulling back, AMC not caring, or GameStop not caring. Spy pulling back, GameStop not caring. And GameStop 28.54. 28.54. GameStop not slowing down, 28.54. New intraday high, 28.54, GameStop. AMC 277 holding that support there. Let's go, let's go. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. GameStop not stopping, bro. This is crazy. AMC 278, AMC 278, AMC not falling behind. Bearish momentum is building on SPY. SPY's building bearish momentum. 5-minute MACD's red. 10-minute, 30-minute MACD is going down. 15-minute MACD's red. SPY is building bearish momentum in the close. That might be critical. GameStop's just on a huge uptrend. Huge uptrend. Uh-oh, GameStop pulling back a little bit here. RSI overbought. Real trap shit. SQQQ still green on the day. I'm honestly ready for SPY to start pulling back to be full real, but if it's gonna help GameStop, I'm okay with that. All right, we made it through the day. It's almost 45 minutes left. I didn't think I was gonna make it, fam, to be real with you guys. I'm tired as hell, but we're making it. We're making it. Look how GameStop went right to the top where my dotted line is. So I drew my dotted line here. And look, GameStop literally went right to my dotted line top. Look, right here's the top of my dotted line. Here's where GameStop went. It's insane. That's what you call on point with it, dog. When your dotted line tells you the exact top. Well, it's the local top. We don't know if it's a top, but RSI is overbought right now, so we might pull back. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe if you don't mind. I'm trying to get us to 150 likes, but we'll see what happens. All right, GameStop's holding up. GameStop's holding up, y'all. GameStop is holding up, y'all. He's holding up. GameStop. You dig? Yo, GameStop, we in this bitch. DZ fam, you already know what it is. Turn up. I got the auto-tune. Auto-tune, baby. Look at this fan, guys. Check this out. It's the latest fashion. You guys ain't never seen nothing like this before. You ain't never seen nothing like this on a guy's wrist. Look at this. This is worth a house. You ain't never seen nothing like this on someone's wrist before. Tell me where you seen something like this before. Yo, check out GameStop. To the moon! We're going to the moon, fam. We're going to the moon. It's official. AMC and Jimmy are going to the moon. It's official, y'all. Well, I guess when someone asked me if it was a buy the dip opportunity for GameStop, I should have said, hell yeah. Because check it out. GameStop is up. If you bought the dip, you're up. You're up already today, 4.25 alone. Just today, you're up 4.25. That's why we always buy the dip, not financial advice. You feel me? Excuse me. AMC's at 278. GameStop's at 28.55. Just put in a new intraday high of 28.57, by the way. It's the cup and handle breakout. This is my new microphone. Welcome back, guys. You are here with a... See how this is the microphone? This isn't the mic. This is not the mic. This is the mic. Guys, welcome back to DataZero. This is the new microphone. This is my latest microphone. It's also a wristwatch. Okay, GameStop is absolutely not stopping. 28.60 is now the new intraday high. I repeat, 28.60. GameStop's going to the moon. If you guys don't understand by now, I don't know what to tell you. Everyone and their moms is buying GameStop. And I'm talking about everyone. They're hedging for the rally, bro. Make sure you guys go retweet this so I can become famous. If everybody retweets this tweet, it will really help me out, though. I won't become famous, but it will help me out. I wonder what my biggest tweet is. It's probably an AMC and GameStop tweet. Right here, 600 views. Not bad. On a Bitcoin crypto tweet. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. My God, guys, I'm blasted. AMC still at 278. GameStop 28.54. I'm actually really impressed with GameStop's behavior today. GameStop, I'm proud of you. If anyone never told you that, hopefully I did. Proud of you, GameStop. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, old GameStop. How many people are here watching right now? Somebody give me a head count. 176. My God. Well, welcome all 176 of you. If you haven't yet, please hit the like button because we're trying to get 150 likes. Should I do a gifted giveaway if we get 150? I don't know. Maybe I will. Hey, what up? Oh, okay.
I know it's been a while, but I was just thinking about you.
Of course you were.
I'm
I'm up now.
about everything.
I bet you are. I'm up now.
I miss you.
I bet you do. I'm up now. I did get a few calls like that, though. Shorties from the past hitting me up since I'm up now. Crazy thing. I said, nah, I'm up now. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I need to see those rockets in the chat. I need to see those positive vibes. I need to see everybody's wallet. Sorry. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hopefully you're enjoying the show. Hopefully you're enjoying the show. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. AMC 278, GameStop 2854. Is this a rave song? What do you guys think? Bitcoin sitting at 102.9. Ethereum 2.5. 28. This beat is sick. It's like a Kanye West type beat or some shit. Y'all hear this beat? This beat is sick. This beat is sick. If you guys want to know what shirt I'm rocking right now, I'll show you guys. But in black, of course. Diamond hands. Diamond hands, fam. Diamond Huns. We must be Diamond Huns.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Okay. We're still at 277, 278. We've been kind of sideways for Amy. But if we can stay sideways in the close, that's fine. 278. 278, bro, we'll take it. 277, 278, we'll take it. We'll take that close. We'll take that close. I want to close green on the day for Amy because they might try to push us down at the end of the day, so we got to be careful about that. Other than that, though, we cooling. We cooling. We cooling. SPY's pulling back a little bit, guys. Yeah, I told you guys, SPY might get a little dumpy in the close. So be aware of that. SPY might get a little dumpy in the close. SPY might actually end up closing red on the day. SQQQ is picking up here. Yeah, SPY might end up closing red on the day. PPI just dropped the Trump pump. Just popped the Trump pump as predicted, but what's next? RSI starting to fade down on GameStop. We might pull back, y'all. We might pull back. DZ fam in the building. I salute you. I'm hungry. Hungry, guys. And girls, ladies and gents. 5 more likes, 5 more likes, 5 more likes, and then we will have 150 likes. Is there anybody here who's not a member? If you're not a member, type in the chat. I want to see how many non-members are here right now. Also, if you guys drop rockets, AMC might be able to stay above 277, but you got to drop rockets. So it's up to you guys. If you're not a member, say something. Speak up or forever hold your peace. What about inflation? Lower PPI is good. PPI was good, but there was also some other stuff that came out. PPI was okay. Maybe I should specifically say data drops, or there was some other stuff here. Initial jobless claims for kind of up. There's like some other stuff going on. There's mixed reports. So I guess I can't really blame PPI, but it would be more adequate of me to say mixed data drops. But PPI popped sounds so much better. It's like a play on words. PPI just popped the Trump pump, as predicted. PPPPPP. Okay, GameStop not stopping. I'm gonna do some push-ups to celebrate. 1. All right, got some push-ups to celebrate. We're at 55 for the day. So I need to do 45 more push-ups, and then I'll have all 100 done. I'm struggling today because I didn't sleep last night. Mixed economic reports would be a more professional way to say it. The market pulls back off of mixed economic reports. SPY support at 588.97, resistance at 590.12. Yo, Amy. I told you guys drop rockets. Look. 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 Look, and look at GameStop too. Drop rockets, please. I'm not playing. Rockets will help us. I don't think we hit 29 today. That's too high, bro. If we hit 29 today, bro, something different's happening. Did you guys thought the camera froze? No, I was moving too much. Damn it. Amy 279. Okay, I quit. Amy's up 1.87%. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Drop rockets. I'm telling you guys. You guys think I'm playing? Drop them. Watch what happens when you drop them. If you think I'm playing, go ahead. See. All right, we need 2 more likes. 2 more likes, y'all. Just 2 more likes. I need 2 more likes, y'all. If we get 2 more likes, then we will have 50 likes. I just need 2 more likes. Just 2 more. We have 25 minutes remaining, y'all. 25 minutes remaining. It is getting down to the wire. Are you guys ready? This is for all the cookies. This is for all the chips. This is it. We're going all in, baby. It's either now or never. If you had one shot, one moment. Yo, Amy's doing it. Amy's doing it. No way. I thought it was over for today. Anubis Gaming said, nah. Bro, thank you, Anubis Gaming. I didn't think we would get anything else today. And that's going to put us at 3 beautiful new members. Thank you. Thank you a lot, bro, because I really appreciate anybody who donated today, because I know I wasn't as energetic as normal, so I really appreciate y'all. I didn't sleep last night, so you already know what it is, man. Thank you, Anubis Gaming. Who got gifted? Who got gifted? Who won that? Lovely 32. Lovely 32. You just got gifted a free membership from Anubis Gaming. So if you're listening right now, you need to thank that man. Congrats, Lovely 32. Welcome to the fam. That's gonna be our 3rd brand new member for the day. Our 3rd brand new member for the day. I bet you we hit 150 likes too. Yes. Yes, indeed. Thank you, DZ fam. We did just hit 150 likes. We did just hit 150 likes. Let's go. All right, we just got 150 plus likes, 170 in the building. Anubis Gaming just dropped the gifted. Appreciate it, Anubis. 3 brand new members. Let's go. Just when I think it's all over for today, somebody drops one more. Spy's trying to hold on to the 588.97 support, but if we lose that, Spy will pull back pretty hard, so be aware of that. MACDs are going red on multiple time frames, SPY, so bearish momentum is building. AMC is still at 279, and GameStop is at 28.51. I would love to see GameStop close above 28.50, 28.49, or 28.48. 28.50 would be better, but I think the support and resistance at 28.48. Yes, it is. So we want to close above 28.48. And then GameStop and AMC, we want to close above this 277, but the higher the better, obviously. And then we get one more from 5150. He's putting in the goodwill to see if we can close green with the medium skin tone biceps. So 5150 is going to put in his...
Can GME close green?
For the 2 data
I think
dollar
so.
piecers.
Flex biceps medium skin tone. Flexed biceps medium skin tone.
Medium flex tone bicep. Medium skin tone. You know, I would love to see this 279 close out of Amy. I would love to see that. SPY might end up going red on the day. It might. It might end up closing red on the day. GameStop is at 28.57, so those rockets are working. Those rockets are working. They're not letting us down, that's for sure. What up, SI Newts? Thank you guys for 160 likes. What? Whoa. How did we just go from 150 to 160 so fast? Wait. It says there's 200 people in the building. Is that because we're moving in the close? There's at least 170 people here. There's at least 170. It's saying a crazy number of people are now here. It might be because we're moving into close and AMC's pushing up. I don't know. Thanks for being here, though. Thanks for joining the DZ live stream if you're here right now. If you're here, put a rocket in the chat if you want AMC and GameStop to close up as high as possible. Yo, GameStop's pushing, GameStop's pushing, GameStop's pushing. 28.59. We're gonna close above. We're gonna close above the 28.50. It's our time, baby. It's our time. AMC 279. GameStop 28.56. We're getting close, baby. What should I watch, AMC or GameStop? Put your vote in the chat right now. Do you want to see GameStop or AMC more? Especially going into close. We have multiple GME votes. Multiple GME votes. Somehow we're about to go to 170 likes. You guys are blasting off. I got 32 options. All right, we'll put her on. I'll split between the two of them, but... I'll flip between the two of them, but GameStop is pushing up. Ladies and gentlemen, GameStop 28.62. TradingView is better than Webull, but I use Webull because it's like easier to see. But I use them both. I got food in the oven. Okay. We're getting down to like the last couple minutes here, y'all. So this is where if they're gonna dump it, if they're gonna try to dump it, they're gonna do it soon. But it looks like we're holding up. We literally are coming down to 4 inches right now, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. This is the final. This is the final stage. SPY slightly pulling back, but it's holding support. GameStop is well above 28.50, but will it stay above 28.50? We don't know. RSI is trending down right now. We got the MACD kind of trending down. We still got 2 5-minute. How many more 5-minute candles? It would be 3 more 5-minute candles. I think we're going to have this candle and then 2 more other candles. This candle is going to complete, and then we're going to have 2 more other 5-minute candles. I'm going to go down to the 2-minute here. We're getting down to the final. This is like the final countdown, the grand finale. Those apes blend into the background so crazy. You know what this is? This is Mason checkerboard pattern. Don't do it. It's like, nah. Are you guys Masons? Is that why people do this? You guys are Masons, the black and white contrast. You love it, huh? Yeah, I know all your secrets, Masons. Alright, let me stop before they cut me off. The stream just randomly cut off, and I wonder why. I have to loosen this bolt. I put it on with a drill and it's way too tight. GameStop looks like it's actually good to push up here. Here on the 2 minute, the MACD is curling up, so it looks like we might push up in the close, which is crazy. And then we got green MACD on the 2 minute for AMC too. Wow, this is kind of crazy. Yo, GameStop literally is just a little tiny bit away from being green. It literally a tiny bit, bro. Yo, GameStop turned into an absolute different type of being, bro. And with all these people buying, bro, I'm telling you guys, something's coming, bro. I don't know what to tell you guys. All right, how long? I smell the food already. I'm just warming it up, so it shouldn't take that long. I'm gonna go check it real quick. We have 10 minutes remaining, so we're fine. GameStop is pushing up. GameStop is pushing the fuck up. This is crazy. Okay. Looks like SPY's getting a little bit of bounce. Green MACD 2 minute time frame. Very micro 2 minute. Not the 10. 2. Literally 8 minutes left. Says we got about 200 people in here. I don't know if it's true or not. Sometimes the numbers fluctuate wildly. I don't know. I don't know how many people are really here. Doesn't matter. Just make sure we close. As long as we close above 28.50, bro, we're golden. Even and anything we close at is we're really good. But 28.50 would be the best. My bad, y'all. I had to make some food real quick. Look at Amy, 280, up 2% on the day. If you guys don't see something's coming, I don't know what to tell you. If you don't see something's coming, I don't know what to tell you. Look at GameStop too. I'm gonna see if I can find one more hype beat. Got about 5 minutes left. And then I'm gonna grab on my food. I'm counting the 5 minutes down, trust me. This is a banger. We'll leave this one on. Bro, Amy on a mission, baby. Amy on a mission. She on a mission, y'all. Look out. 280, bro. Once we break above and hold 280, she pops off. Y'all remember that now. And she's breaking above that orange line. 281. 281. 281. 281. She's breaking out. 282. 281. 281. 281. GameStop pushing up. Yo, keep dropping. Keep dropping. This is it, baby. If we hold 281, bro, $3 is coming, baby. $3 will be coming. They dropped her down just to pick up last more shares. They're ready. They dropped her down to buy more shares, bro. They're ready, bro. They're ready for the controlled squeeze. 281, bro. 281, y'all. Literally 200 people in the building. 200 plus people in the building right now. 100 people in the bus. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Drop those rockets. Hit that like button and drop those rockets. Hit that like button and drop those rockets. Hit that like button and drop those rockets. We have over 250 in the building right now. AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up. I told you drop those rockets and see what happens. I literally said it. AMC up 2.5% on the day. Let's go. GameStop 2861. AMC 280 right now. AMC 280. Okay, AMC back at 281. AMC back at 281, up 2.74%. AMC up 2.74% for the day, almost 3% right now. AMI up almost 3%. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. Keep pumping, keep pumping, keep pumping, keep pumping. Keep pumping the rockets. Keep pumping the rockets. Keep pumping the rockets. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. This is it. This is for all the marbles. 1 minute remaining. 282. 282. I repeat, 282. This is it, fam. This is it, fam. 282. This is for all the marbles. We close above 280, bro. $3 is on the cards. This is it, bro. 30 seconds remaining. We are at 281, ladies and gentlemen. 281. Back to 280 right now. 281, 280. We're fluctuating. They're fighting back. They're fighting back. They're fighting back. Can we do it? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is it. Trading's over. 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 Trading is over. I'm going to refresh it. I'm going to refresh it. I'm going to refresh it. I'm going to refresh it and tell everybody the prices. Let's see what we got. AMC. Official closing price. $2.80. Ladies and gentlemen, AMC has done it. $3 is on the cards. Also, GameStop, $28.60, ladies and gentlemen, $28.60. SPY closing at $590.38. Bitcoin sitting green on the day, 103.2, and Ethereum at 2,533. Ladies and gentlemen, this was your daily stock and crypto live stream, baby. Thank you guys for being here. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe on the way out, and I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you guys so much. I'm going to go eat my food. I'm going to let this rock in the after hours for a couple minutes, and thank you guys so much for real. 3 brand new members, 175 likes. Let's go. Multiple super chats. Thanks again, fam, for another successful live stream. Thank you, DZ fam. I appreciate you all. Thank you guys so much. You still have that bearish divergence on SPY. I wouldn't trust it either.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Gonna let the stream run for about 10 more minutes. Damn, those fucking chicken fingers were good. chat, man. Fuck. See ya, Fishy. I appreciate you, dude. Thanks for being here, man. I'm gonna let the stream run for like 5 more minutes, and then I'll probably make a video tonight, but I'm not 1000% sure. I should make a video because it's kind of important what happened today. We literally went back and pulled back to the liquidity zone and just straight bounced nasty, and we're retesting the sloping support and resistance at support. That's mega fucking bullish. Like, we shouldn't even have, like, man, this thing's fire. AMC actually has a fire setup. This is cool. Fire setup. Hell yeah. And we're right on track with the macro. I should make a video. It would be probably an easy video to make. Because all I got to do is say, hey guys, we're tracking. Here's what we're looking at. Oh, by the way, here's Max Payne. Blah, 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 blah. Look at this bullish hammer candle. Fuck yeah. Green weekly MACD. Or, yeah, green week as predicted. Boom, baby. Green week on GameStop, AMC, and SPY as predicted. SPY's up 4.61%. GameStop's up 3.85%. So it would take a literal terrible day in order to get rid of all this weekly gains. AMC would have to lose 2.75%. Bullish hammer candle so far. I think we have a bullish Friday tomorrow. What if we squeeze tomorrow? What if we start rallying tomorrow? Not squeeze, but rally. Because of all of the momentum. And we're staying above 280? Oh my God. Let's go, baby. We stay above 280. It's a wrap. You're welcome, Bano. I got you. I work too hard, bro. I need to stop this shit. It's gonna be the death of me. Why can't I ever just not work? There's something wrong with me. I'm always thinking like money in, money out. All types of shit, man. And I don't even gotta worry about shit for real. It's not like I'm living paycheck to paycheck. I'm not rich. But if I were to get hit with a random bill, I could take care of it. I'm not rich, but I don't have to worry about. I'm not living paycheck to paycheck. Oh, my leg's cramping. What the f, man? Ah, a 2-piece. Thank you, dude. What's the occasion? Yeah, we have that bull pennant retest. Like, it's crazy right now.
Bull flag breakout, then retest, and boom, boom, baby.
The fact we went all the way back down is crazy, and then just bounced all the way back up is so much strength. 180 likes, thank you. Oh shit, it says we closed at 281. They changed the close to 281. Another super chat? What the hell? Thank you, dude. Bro, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Bro, thanks for real. That's sick, bro. Thank you. Yeah, GameStop's pushing up too. This is crazy. So crazy. We'll probably be able to hold. RSI cooled down too on the bigger time frames. RSI's cooled down. Not 4-hour time frame, still a little hot, but RSI has cooled down because of that pullback. Thank you, Yomar. You're going crazy now. Thank you, bro, for the extra supers right at the end of the day, bro. Thank you. 3 supers. Thank you, bro. Helps out a lot. Thanks, dude. All right, now I am getting out of here, though, because we have officially reached a 6-hour live stream. I'm gonna take a little bit of break and make a video. So I will see you guys hopefully on the video. Hopefully it's worth it. Hopefully I get a lot of views, at least 1,000. And as always, man, I appreciate y'all guys and girls, ladies and gents, ape and apettes. And you know the deal. As always, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. We out, fam. See you, Adrian, Fishy, Youngmar. See you, everybody. Peace. Bano.